So, last time, so there's gonna be 9. I'm sorry, I don't even know who sings that. Well, as you see down there, you know who got killed. Unfortunately, our douchebag from the last game got murdered. The only person that was brought from the first game, one of the few that survived from the first game, and the only one that was brought to this game from that game, died. Byakuya Togami was killed. The blue hue of our vacation is now crimson red. Is the killer really one of us? Or is it someone else? The class trial starts now. Let's look at our shit. Where are you not like this, Rabbit? I checked my Tamagotchi and it's fine too. Monokuma file number 1. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Motel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, what the fuck? Stop it. What the hell was that about? Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down, as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. Oh, I just noticed that green paint. Huh. Pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there's no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30 p.m. Found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently, it came from the supermarket. The night vision goggles. Embarrassing pose. I don't know why this is evidence. During the blackout, Meat Can tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. Look at that milk. The milk's gonna go all over her. All over her. Duralumin case. The case Byakuya had with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Duralumin case is inside here too. Oh my, yes. Inconceivable! Yes. Reference. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. Uwa! Mahiru. Uwa, it's a blackout. Kazuichi. Who is Kazuichi again? Kaz. Who is Kaz? Oh yeah, it's that guy. Hey, I can't see anything. Ibuki. It's pitch black! My future is pitch black! Mahiru. Everyone calm down. You gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Kyoko. What? Don't step on my feet. Byakuya. What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Nagito. Ow. Akane. Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know? Teru. You guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Sonia. Perhaps the breaker overloaded. Kazuichi, hold on a second. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nakito found them, they were all turned on. They were all horny when he found them. It's like, god damn, irons, I didn't know you were that horny. Bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during a blackout. Teru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane, and Pico were the only ones who ate them. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building could be shut to keep the fire from spreading. And I found the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue, and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. A threatening letter that was found inside Byakuya's room. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Pico. According to Mikan's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5 mm in diameter. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. That's it. Wait, what'd I say, Greatsaman? How am I a friend to you? What? How am I a friend to you? What'd I say? I didn't say anything that would say we're friends. Ew, friends are disgusting. Well, there's gonna be barely any talking from me well, there will be. No voice acting, or not that much, except for my own character. So that's fine. So, here we go. Class trials start. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, great, so man.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Why is Monami hanging? Whatever.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Wow, I nailed his voice down perfectly because he's barely audible.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Oh, I love her voice so much.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
That's not how it works. Calm down, you animal. Like, you're literally an animal. You sniffed out like a wolf.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about it, is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. Class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every moment. Sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. Things progress. Okay. During each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. I will listen to, in case something changed from the first game. I will listen to each tutorial. During these discussions, all of your subjects will speak what I said without a break. They reveal a lot of mistakes. You have to get supposed to refute them. And while two blues do fine, doing better, the only relevant ones will be learning two-cylinder, each mount to gas. They go stand into each other's statements. Know that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. You press the escape key during these review controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Knife, blood stain, and gaps in the floorboard. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Can you guys hear their voices fine?
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Oh, what he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Where's their final guy?
they probably moved the body there.
You hear your bae, Ibuki fine? Yeah, no, she's my bae.
Obviously by hiding the body.
She's so cute. I love her so much.
They tried to delay its discovery!
I love everything about her.
Like
She's
a
like,
dog burying a bone!
like she's so energetic and happy, and loves music, and cute looking and everything. I love her. Amazing.
Why was Byakuya in a place like...
His body was under at the very back of the...
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
What the? God, what the fuck is up with the mouse? The mouse is like, sensitivity is high as fuck. What does that even mean? That's nothing to do with what I was saying, right? It seems I made a mistake. Let's try to think about it. I don't like my character design, really. He's too weird looking. Maybe he's too normal. I don't know. Naegi seemed like normal classmate. This guy just seems like prep student that's an asshole. Oh wow, the bars are different. Like, this is weird.
In a place like that.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
Counter. That's weird. It doesn't explode like it normally does.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Yeah, his voice doesn't fit his stature. I don't know. It's weird.
Huh? Why?
Nagito is a boy, Lewis. Nagito's the one in the hood. With the cool red hood and shit. Not red hood, but it's cool.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
She is, that's Nagito. Nagito, sorry, not Nagita. And no, she's my bae. Back off, Lewis and Graceman. Sounds better in Japanese. What, the main character's voice? I don't know, I like their English voices. Although I've never heard Japanese, what they sound like, so.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Wow, really? This is the same, the voice actor for Nagito is also the same voice actor who did Naegi, the protagonist in the last game. And he had a cool voice actor.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
Also, they're both the lucky students. So, yeah.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I had a feeling she was gonna say something bitchy. Can we just kill her? I want to kill her and the redhead. They're both cunts. I fucking hate them so much. And there's one other person. I don't remember. I think it was the Yakuza guy. The guy that's like, I have no part in this. It's like, shut up. All three of you.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Like maybe it's because my guy's too generic. Maybe he's too generic that I don't like him. Like, he doesn't like music, and that's kind of weird for someone. Although he does have memory loss. I don't know. Naegi actually had personality, is what I'm saying.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yes, killer.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
She's not seen. She's punk tired, and she's amazing. She's looking adorable as fuck.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
He's a pussy.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Byakuya Togami was not a jokester at all. He was a douchebag, alright? A lovable douchebag, but he's not a jokester, alright? Stop that.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Exactly.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
His voice still seems fucking familiar. I don't remember.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
Now you just voice actor in... Really? I mean, he was in the first game as main character, like I said. So, I don't know what else game to be in. I loved Ibuki when I saw her picture for the first time. I was like, what the hell? Then when I started playing the game, I loved her even more. Because the personality was amazing.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Her and Chiaki. Chiaki, the ultimate gamer, is amazing too. The reason Byakuya dove under a table is connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... because of that. Wait, display problem? What's that mean? Oh shit, that's cool. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... I have to say... gaps in floorboard, maybe. Either that, or... what was it? It was either that or something else. Alright, Buki, the room... what? There's another... no, it was either, gaps in floorboard or the irons. I'm gonna go for floorboard. No. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. It looks like I made a fool of myself in front of it. Yeah, shit, I can see your little bitch snickering. The reason Byakuya dove under a table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. The reason why I dove under a table. It'd have to be this then. Right? No?
Crap!
I have a couple things that I think it could be. Like, it could be the knife, because he found it. How would he find it with... no. Like, what he said... maybe? No? Because she said that... saying, oh, this is... it's like, okay, what is it?
Crap!
I mean, I get lots of health this time around. Move under a table. He'll go through each evidence and mark off what he didn't catch. It has nothing to do with the ace. Would it? No. Night vision? No. Why did it have something to do with that? It has nothing to do with this. That coming out of the milk bottle. I don't think it had anything to do with this. Not these two. No, that's in a totally different room. Same thing with that. Party dishes, why would he be under a table eating? Fire door. I don't know, that's the wrong door. That's the wrong way to fire door. That has nothing to do with it. That doesn't either. Oh wait. No?
Crap!
So it wasn't hiding because of someone being like, oh, I'm gonna murder you. Nothing to do with the autopsy. Has nothing to do with this. Pretty sure. What about this? No. What's this? No, that has nothing to do with it either. Not party dishes, really?
I can prove it with this.
I was right? The knife? Why?
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Because he saw the knife by the table, I guess? I don't get it though. We found it by table. Would it be a trap then? Maybe it's a trap.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Yes.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
How?
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
How did he get... And then he was killed with it.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Exactly.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
During a previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. Stop fighting in chat, goddammit. Just fucking walk right out of... I mean, yeah, I guess so. Probably is. Wait, who looks like Equestria? She's not a... God damn it, why'd you put that fucking thought in my head? Now it just makes it weird. She's still a waifu, but you make it weird now. No, fuck you, tired. Oh, she doesn't die quickly. Swiss Tower, don't worry about it. She's, Tired's always like that. Tired's always, just shows his affection, I guess. It's weird, but that's how he shows his affection, or whatever. And Rabbit, I don't know, she's just a mystery. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be a false weak spot. Shoot a weak spot with truthful, not only will you fail to refute that what he said, also lower your trust with everybody, and your influence gauge will take damage. Influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail and fuck up. Please be careful. If you rely on your own logic to determine if the truth are actually lies or mistakes, you'll have to. Also, if you concentrate by holding down space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for reading. Oh, okay. However, this does not consume focus cars, so please be careful. This does. Review controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. There's 5. This is the hardest difficulty.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Sure, getting under that table during blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm
yeah.
sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
I know. Night vision goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
During the black... That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer take...
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong! No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Music sounds pretty cool.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
The fuck you doing? You sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, you purple aura bitch. No, this is not a mechanic of game. Shut up. Shut up. I'm right, a protagonist. You shut up.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Fuck you. You don't know shit. Were you surprised by Mira's sudden? Yes. What the fuck? It's between you and me. I was also surprised. Oh god, narrator was scared. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Oh. Shut the fuck up. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Okay, this is new. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak points, and argue against them. Please counter the... So, we don't have the rhythm thing anymore? Please counter the other's remarks with the W... Oh no, what the fuck is this? Based on shape of their remarks, it is important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or what? We're cutting them? Ha ha ha! I'm gonna cut a bitch, literally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. Bottom right-hand corner of your screen, the number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage of a certain length, for a certain length, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Okay. Just like a regular debate, please repeat any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade... Truth blade? Oh god, now we have a knife. We had a gun, now we have a knife. Oh god. You will not be able to cut up Bo's remarks. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. Appears there have been a delay in contacting you. What? Shut up. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. No, don't kill him! In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to the only name was changed. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Sure. Press the escape key during these arguments. You can review the controls. Feel like a god. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Can't just listen to what she's saying. I also need to respond. Oh, what? Oh, God.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
No, stop.
Damn it!
She's being a
Just
bitch.
use common sense.
Get her a knife.
The killer
Oh, no, no, no.
obviously
I know what it
used
is.
night
Stop
vision
it.
goggles.
It's the room case.
That's gotta be it.
Wait, what? No? What?
Damn it!
It's a Duralim. It's a
If you just
Duralim.
use common sense.
Oh, oh.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
What am I WASDing? What am I WASD? I can. What? It says use WASD to move, or...
If you just
Yeah, I
use-
can't.
the
What?
killer obviously used those night
Oh,
vision
damn.
goggles. Gotta be it.
Oh, that's cool. Advantage!
Sure proof that the killer used them.
Because if they used night vision, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance.
No one gives a shit.
The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Cut through those words. Shut up. That's actually kind of fun. I like it.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
I like it. It's weird. I like it. I don't argue like you see here. Stop it, okay? Listen, Hero was a okay guy. I don't know if you know this, Rabbit, but he was supposed to be the first one that dies in the last game instead of Sayaka. Like they're supposed to switch places. That was in the demo of the game, and then I guess they changed it later in development. It's weird. I mean, it would have been great going with Waifu when you beat the game, instead of with a stoner scammer guy.
Definitely? But why?
Cause I'm smart, you're not.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Okay, you're creeping me out with your little sexy voice. Please stop.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the room case along with the night vision goggles too? That's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with the tonight's main dish. No! 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 I don't care. Can't stop thinking about tonight's main dish. Isn't that what we're focusing on now? That's a very interesting. Well, no, another gross pervert. Let's just kick them both out. Whatever, who cares about frickin' side dishes anyway? All three of us are like, yeah, main dish. And it's like, no, perverts. It's great. I couldn't help it. I had to. Everyone's staring. It looks like at me. Yes, you did. What's up, Osmo? I want to do it again, but not going to. What the fuck duct tape got to... Wait, what's duct... Wait, what?
I see.
Wait, really? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, duct tape.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Wait, why wasn't that in the truth bullets? That wasn't. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Why is duct tape here? I'm glad I pressed it.
Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
You just said he did.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Easy.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Not really. On an airport? No. And some people are weird, shove it up their assholes or vagina holes. It's like, please, no, why you do that?
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Right. That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility of murder because of the note right down here.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
It's the porn drawing I made for DeviantArt. How do you like it? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
No one cares about the side bitch or dish. Nice. Why do you carry around a defense kit for, Graceman? That's weird.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Really? Do you think we'd be here if we knew?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
The hell is this? Oh, too late now. It's in my mouth. Alright, that's what she said, but... If she hits a fan for what, Graceman? For zombie apocalypse?
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Bullshit.
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, we try to create a situation where everyone can keep tabs on each other. In doing so, we tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Byakuya.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? We already went through this. You know that one of us killed him, one of us wrote the letter. Same person or different person, we don't know yet. Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Harem Haipu.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Why do you have it in your bag? Shaman, that's weird. First, like looking at your mama. Here, I'll kiss your mama better then. Mwah. That was terrible. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that. Yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
No.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh, shut up.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
And how did he manage to take them off?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer stabbed him like 10 times. I'm pretty sure he would have only stabbed him once otherwise. No, Go definitely used the mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see! What if the glowing pink was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Mm-hmm.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
No shit, they already knew. And they're the ones that goddamn well caused it, man.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Yeah, no shit.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko, it's Peko.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers? I'm not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
Why are you so dumb, Akane? You're like an actual animal. You're like, oh, he said he's not a killer, so he's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Wow, good job. Where's your proof? Tripping a breaker directly from the office. Pico was the one who caused the blackout. That really what happened. After this fade, blue-colored weak points will start appearing. What the fuck? We can call the weak points you've seen up until now argue spots. Blue-colored weak points that we call agree spots. Oh god. When shooting agree spots with true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing with the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. I think this is unneeded mechanic, but okay. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Press this is even more difficult. Fuck. Well then, good luck and have fun. All 3 counts.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
You weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
From listening to Pico's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backed up her testimony.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Consent. I agree with that. I'm gonna yell at you saying I agree. Nerd.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
No.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Not Teru.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
She sounds like Timmy Turner.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Shut the fuck up. There's nothing wrong with saying that. Go die.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. Shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Were you raised on Tumblr?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
The fuck is your... What the fuck?
Seriously, stop it.
Yeah.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Hey, do you have any manners? No. Shut the fuck up. We need all the help we can get.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, outcome of this trial could change drastically. Nah, I believe that probably makes more sense. I mean, the trial wouldn't be that long otherwise. Embarrassing pose look great.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Sounds like Chester from Fairly Odd Parents.
How suspicious!
How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I mean, that's probably true. Whether Pecco's stomachache was coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. Clarify that first. Yeah, I know.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I like how she doesn't even use his face. She's like, Taro cooked food, so it was how suspicious.
Did you eat...
Let me look at the food one more time. Akane and Pico were the only ones who ate them, so that's true. That's a good enough alibi that she did eat the food. So I don't think this has to do with it, does it? By I mean, the food she ate was all crotchy. Nah, that was after Blackout, so I'm gonna do that. It has nothing to do with the AC timer. That's what I'm thinking. It might be. I don't know. Knife. It had nothing to do with the knife.
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Wait. Didn't someone say earlier? Wait. Hold on.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it...
You brought food to the office. Just a little bit from...
There might have been some laxatives.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay, it didn't work anyway. What? Oh, was I wrong about something? I didn't put any laxatives in my dishes.
Crap!
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating...
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
I don't know what AC timer would have to do with it, though.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How... I wouldn't do anything. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating... Now that you brought food to the office.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Yeah.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
The food! The food is the culprit! Kill the food! Execution, punishment for the food.
I apologize for causing a scene.
The food's the killer.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
No, shut the fuck up.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Yeah, she agrees, she's pointing.
Is this bickering?
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I hate her so much.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the should we put her in timeout? Like pick her up by the neck like a child or something? Or by her shirt and just like fucking carry her to timeout corner, because that's what she needs to do. As long as the murder happened during a blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Okay. 3 accounts and those.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Wait.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Would that cause the breaker?
Stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Nah.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Someone caused it intentionally. Nice dramaticness.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
I don't know how just that would cause a power surge, but alright.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
She has Temmie's in her. Shut up. Trashy Skink, I'm tired. Oh, you're our Trashy Skink.
Stupid fool!
Wait, what? Fuck you. How am I stupid fool?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay, fine.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Unacceptable! How is that unexcusable? I don't understand how that would...
If the irons in the storage room caused them, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to this, then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
Well, won't let me do that last
No,
one.
just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to get the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Damn it!
It's overcome. He's gonna go back to the original... Yeah, okay, so it's not, it's not that.
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall...
Damn it!
I know.
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall...
I was gonna fucking do it. I had to wait until... This is what?
In the storage room. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down.
Cross swords. Oh, what? I pressed the wrong button.
If the irons in the
That's
storage
cool.
room, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to this, and that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. Was that really... Suspects like that is dangerous.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout,
Yeah, but there's no accounts.
then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall...
Damn it!
The fuck?
Irons in the storage room caused the black. Then for the killer to turn the irons
Oh, I have to wait.
on,
Okay.
they went all the way to this, and that means
Not used to
everyone
this
who
new
was
mechanic.
when
It's
the
weird.
blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause... If the irons caused the blackout,
No. Don't mess with me. It's not even real hands.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout.
There's nothing to do with...
Caused the blackout. Then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron.
No, okay, I get it.
Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Nope. Two irons were responsible for fire, that should be... Yeah, it's not the only reason. I know, it's the AC.
The irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I know, sorry.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cut. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
God. Don't have time to look through my shit.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Rabbit, we don't have the stuff to match fingerprints, or the people that know how to do that. Do you know how to match fingerprints? Yeah, we don't have that kind of access to technology. We can't. Oh, Rabbit, you weren't asking. Okay. I thought you were Rabbit. I was like, Rabbit, I thought you were better than that. What's wrong with you?
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
It is hard. It's a new mechanic. I don't know how this mechanic works. I mean, it's definitely hard. Like, it's confusing.
Air conditioners!
Curse foiled again by the air conditioners.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Was it 86? I think it was 87.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
It blasted. Yep. Goddamn it, Rabbit. You beat me before.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably, good sir.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. I don't know how they'd be able to do that, though. Who would have access to that?
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Greatsman. We don't have the equipment to read fingerprints anyway. I know you could be like compare fingerprints, like use the ink thing and then put them on paper, but we don't have the stuff. This is an island. We do not have the stuff for fingerprints. Like, we have a lot of stuff in the supermarket, but we do not have stuff for that. Plus, you can burn fingerprints off too.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Hello, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Indubitably.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Unstupidly.
Dun dun dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Yeah, I mean, he was assumed dead in the first game, but he lived from that somehow.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Then it's kind of weird, impossible to turn back on. Meaning, Monica would be a bitch and be like, no, we need murder, so I'm gonna let it happen.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
No matter what?
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
What?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
What? Nothing. He's been acting like this the whole time.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Well, these trials take about 2 hours.
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
No, you stay sad forever.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Good.
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Okay, Emo.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think...
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
I don't know if you guys could hear that. It was very silent.
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to that table. Even if they... Oh, narrows down suspects. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is a clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, you need to discuss how the killer is able to move to that table in the dark. You would probably use something to help them move in the dark. What? No, they didn't use this. You just said Byakuya used it, you dumbass. You're dumb. Byakuya was using like right, then there's no. Okay. Okay, thank you. I assumed. Okay, then do this. Okay, so what is that? I'm sorry, but I've. That's right too. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Wait. What? Wait. This? Oh, what? How? Oh, what?
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
How?
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Yeah, they totally did.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way to use desk lamp light. The killer actually used the power cord, the light bulb, the table clock, the weight of the desk lamp. Oh shit, there's not that much time. I don't think they wouldn't. Those wouldn't work. I want to say the tablecloth, right? I must have used tablecloth to get close to the table. Good God, you have no memory of what happened just a few seconds ago. Earlier, you said yourself that killer used a desk lamp to get close to the table. I'm staring and shit. Well, fucking then it's the last one. Wait, what? That was barely enough time. That was like 3 seconds. Hey, you were being all cocky and crap before. Hurry up and tell us already. I know, fuck you. Jesus, just fucking did it again. Fuck you, asshole. Wait, what? No! That. Oh, I'm a dumbass. The cord. They could follow the fucking cord. The weight of the desk lamp. I don't get you at all. You're just saying things out of desperation. Is it better not to say anything at all? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm a dumbass. Okay, cord. It's a cord. You can follow the goddamn cord. But they'd have to be close to the cord, meaning someone.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
The person here who could have possibly done it. Wait, what? How? What? Me, I did it! What? What are you talking about? Wait, who? Who? What? What are you talking about? No, what? Who? I don't know who's... What? Gonna guess a random person then, because I don't fucking know. She was outside, so it's gonna have been her, You... I really don't know, whatever. Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. No, let's think about it one more time. Only person here could have I don't fucking know! The fuck! I can't! I'm just gonna have to bullshit my way then, because it fucking won't let me check. It doesn't explain how I'm supposed to know. No, well, this game's fucking stupid. It wasn't clear at all. Fuck off. Fuck. Is you, bitch. If I saw the diagram again, maybe I'd know. Fucking... I don't know why I said him. No. Yeah. Well, not me. Well, everyone else didn't say anything, and she did. I hate this so fucking much. So stupid. You.
You're the only one!
Nope, apparently it's you.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it? Me? Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Yeah, I didn't get enough look at this fucking picture.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
Hey, Kuro, Callan, what's up? I didn't see the diagram well enough. It went by fast, so.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide a knife under the table was right before a blackout when he was cleaning.
I see. Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
And you were suspicious when you said not to look through the boxes.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
Why is the music sad?
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, that, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Why are you complaining about cleaning the dining hall?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Well, the voice actor is Naegi from last game. If I was Naegi, I'd want to kill Byakuya too.
Nagito, say something.
Oh God.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that a burden is. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Wait, what? Why do yours light up? What? Why do your eyes light up while watching Friday 13th?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
I don't want to believe it, but all the fucking suspicious things he's saying and everything's just pointing to the fact that he did it, even though I don't want to believe it.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Nothing's wrong with it. It's a bit weird, but it's kind of cool. It's like its own font.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then, how about that old looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. It's like cleaning lots of dead bodies.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
You're probably wrong.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there in full cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. worthless talent for a worthless human.
Thank you, his talent. I believe his talent is ultimate babyface. No, that's hit. You know what? Ultimate. I'm gonna do that. You're the ultimate babyface, right? What the hell are you looking at? No, that's wrong voice. Why the hell are you looking at me? Do you want to sleep with the motherfucking fishes? Calm down, Hajime. Don't say unnecessary things, just pick. I had a feeling you'd be triggered. I loved it.
Crap!
Everyone's... I couldn't... I couldn't help. You know, what happens if I do this one? The ultimate unlucky student, right? I understand what you're trying to say. An awful talent like that is what I truly deserve. That's really close, but you're wrong. That's not my talent.
Crap!
God, it's not as funny. I don't even know what this would be. Oh, doesn't matter. Guess my talent's so worthless that even that Jimmy doesn't remember it. No. I know it. Stop it, please. You make me feel bad. I'm still gonna do it though. Now let me transfer. I don't know. Wait, what? Of course, but then you obviously wear a red fundoshi. What are you talking about? A real man wears white fundoshi. What are you talking about? I don't even know what any of you are. Shut up, both of you. Hajime, be more serious. I don't even know what a... Okay, I don't even know what the reference... Oh, I shouldn't have done that anyway. Fine. Be serious.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I'm left with the red mark. Haha. Someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky.
That's
But it
my
was
belief.
actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, spare breaths. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
I like his voice though.
How should I put this? It is not
What do you say? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Makes me want to slit your throat.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, white noise. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these. All I think of them as obstacles. So please time your truth bullets. Yeah. Anyway, such a gentle white noise will not. Well, this isn't gentle, this is mean. Actually, it's all it means. Haha. This didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, please, don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. No! Narrator, please! Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. This debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be... Okay. Press start button. Why the start button? What? Start? You mean the escape key? I think they forgot to translate that from the console, but okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, take care, Lewis.
I think it's strange that... The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Shut up, I'll shoot you right now.
Let's prepare to cast our votes.
No, not yet. You can't think that's strange, because she must know something that contradicts the kind... Yep, I know. Okay, Kazuichi, Autopsy, and then all four are fucking accounts. That one seems fine to me. The black guy, I can't see anything. Pitch black. Everyone, we gotta stay calm. Don't step on my feet. What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow! Turn damn lights on. No, it wasn't in the kitchen. Breaker overloaded. Hold on a second, I'll go along and we'll do something about it. Ooh. Kazuichi, why did you say that? Gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why I couldn't use it during the blackout. Oh, I'm sitting on something. Okay. There's standing guard. I like being over and then walked away. Search for BI. Didn't see anyone there. So, okay. Okay.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think it's strange that... The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our...
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think it's strange that... The killer is so obviously Nagito!
No, it wouldn't be that. Knife be hid, knife be hidden.
He has already confessed.
You know...
What would that go with, though?
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Nah, I didn't think that'd be it. I don't get what you're trying to say. It's obvious Nagito stabbed Byakuya with a knife. If you have an objection, say it already. One more.
I think it's strange that... The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh, I know what that chef guy sounds like now. He sounds like the fucking the yellow alien from Lilo and Stitch. That guy. Forgot his name.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Also, the one of the tallest from
He
Invader Zim.
killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Nah, yeah, later. What are you trying to say, you dumbass, because you're dead now? Well, first death. Oh, you failed. Oh, God. It's no use. Can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Haha! It appears that your trial's come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who Black will be. Hoo 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 hoo. And by majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the Blackened is Hajime Hinata for some odd fucking reason. I don't know why. We were all thinking it's fucking Nagito, but whatever, sure. But Hajime is not the Blackened. Too bad. True Blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations, and now the others would all be punished. That means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Yes, retry.
We will never give up.
We'll never let you down. We will never run around or desert you. We won't make you cry. We'll not say goodbye. We'll not tell a lie and hurt you.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Fuck, I missed it.
He has already confirmed
That bastard Nagi, he killed Byakuya with...
Thanks for wasting our...
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I'll try this and see that one.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Nah. Even if you say that it doesn't approve, then Nagito's not really kill. I know. I don't fucking...
Crap!
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
No? Yeah, I know, you stylish bastard.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
I mean, I could try the autopsy report, although I don't think it has anything to do with it, but okay.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife.
Fuck's sake, it's really that one, the one I didn't think it was. Fuck's sake.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon? What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
That's what I know, I remembered that, but are knives 5 millimeters, or are they longer than that? I don't know.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Okay, I guess not.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Jesus Christ.
Not a whorehouse.
Oh god.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
You threatened her earlier.
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Nikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
You piss me off all the time. You should go die.
What happened during the blackout?
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
You're so dumb. I love you.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Not that kind of steak, is that's what you're saying.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Who's beyond our sight? No, that can't be it. Could be some way to find out what happened in the dock. Use night vision. You could have seen in the dark. Oh yeah, but Mr. Handhand's the only. I know. He's not even dead. You know. We can get spirit medium. We need that. No, right? What about what I was thinking about is no, he said he can. He just can. Wait. That's not what I meant. Wait. Fuck. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to go back. Fuck you. You'll find this. Hey, are you bored too? Eliza, stake is he being serious? I didn't even mean to actually press that one. Fuck's sake. Whatever. Yeah, I fuck. Come on. Let's actually check this one again.
I can prove it with this.
Yes, that's right.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
That's not what I meant to go with it. Sure.
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Now that is completely wrong and you need to die for that. You can go fucking die.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him from when he was trying to get the knife. He got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
You could interpret it like that. No, actually, I think about it, that sounds exactly like what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying on the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. For this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I know his true character. Simple as that. Now's not time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we'll die here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Well now.
Wait, what? What do you do that for? You mean there's... What? I don't want to take a break from trial. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess right killer will have their safety to melt away like butter. Okay, sure. You guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion! Oh no. 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Then, what are you gonna do?
Why the fuck not? Left mouse, really? Left mouse button, continue. Left mouse button, continue on B. That's the killer challenge. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer. Well, how do you know? Maybe someone played the game before and knows.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Aww.
You're so evil!
Villain, you truly are a villain. Aww. Way to ruin the game. What's the point of that? Just for saving?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay, weirdo.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Oh god, it was last time on Dragon Ball Rampa.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Or Danganronpa Z.
Cause I believe in everyone.
You're the killer.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Stop. Nah.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Same.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Oh, that's rude. Why does Mikan think Nagito looks like... There's no blood on Nagito because Nagito doesn't have any dust on him, because Nagito doesn't have the knife because he isn't injured.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
That's a lot of blood, though.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
We used to block the blood spot, and that would have been the towels. Yeah.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
You look like you're onto something.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Really? It sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The improved, I heard a lot of people say it's not improved at all. So, it's up to judgment. Supposed to line up the right words in order so it reviews keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman, it's like a little puzzle game. Grace will fly across the screen. In all directions, there are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Okay. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, so you try not to let... What the fuck is this shit? Sounds worse. So you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. Oh, okay. Alright, do that. You've been given a technique to catch and release. What is this, Pokemon? I'm so confused. You move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. That is what it means to catch the letter in a Pokeball. However, you got only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. You press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught. You can shoot it. What? You press the right mouse button while you have a letter. You have a letter caught. Shoot it where your cursor is. Okay. This is how you release the letter. Yes, I know. Catch and release. You can change the position of letters and hit into each other. This is weird. Should probably play for myself. See, sure you hit the same letter so you can fusion them. Fuse letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. It's called firing letters. Catch and release the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. There's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to carry a game. Ultimately, main goal is improved and complete the keyword. Displaying the question with the tab key, and figure it out what keyword will answer that question. While lining up the keyword. Oh my god, there's so much. This does not sound improved at all. This sounds more confusing. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire a letter, please press the left mouse. If that happens at the same time, the letter blows up and is sent to the keyboard list. If the sent letter is incorrect, it will fit in the keyword list. If not, input card will take damage. God. You must write the keyword in order. Based on the flying letters, please think about complete a word. Okay. I believe if you use the letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, you will still take damage, so please be, this is terrible. It took so long to explain it, but do you No! No, I don't! Press the escape key during these scenes, you can, fuck that. Well, good luck. You'll need it. This place, Byakuya's got to have a place where the two words happy are the same. Use those words as a clue. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconception and try to think about it. Things coming to me a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Where did Killer stab Byakuya from? Okay. Wait, what? Is that good? Nope. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but yeah, I didn't. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck's sake. I know what the word's supposed to be. I know that's a miss. I tried getting rid of it. Thank you. Now where's the D? Assuming it's under the something. Fuck you, really? This is not improved, this is weird. I don't like this. Time limit? Fuck you! Fuck the time limit, this is weird. Okay, I don't have to do it all the way, Max. Fuck you. Under the floor. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Stop it!
Got it! Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
Hey, Peaches, and yeah, I am playing number 2 because I finished number 1.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
Byakuya from the first game is dead now. The first one died. Feels bad, man.
They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
How would they get the... Did they have another knife then?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
If I remember, one person here should know how to get under floorboards. I wanna say it's you. Nope, okay. Then it's you, Chinchilla. You're not Chinchilla at all. Then it is you, waifu. No? Not me. You're trying to find out if you can get under floorboards, right? Did you find out? Oh, that's true. The only game no way to get under floorboards from outside. Let's see. Oh, there's someone else who was investigating how to get under. I'm staring. Let's. Yeah, okay. Then it's a German dude. It's not German at all. Hamster dude.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
He's like, what the Hellhound earring? Drop it beneath floorboards, right? It's like impatient. Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Ha 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 ha. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you, you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legends say. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
That's adorable as fuck.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands!
2 hands!
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes, blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
But they couldn't have gotten from outside. They had to be in the building.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're not allowed to use a silencer. Thank you. Use silencer with the right, yes. When you use silencer, yep. Time limit will, yep. Now you shoot an actual remark, yep. Yep. Oh, but if this is why knows won't appear at all, in that case, yeah, still be able to use silence, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Thank you. Bang bang bang. Press the escape. Press it. Press it, yes. Well then, good luck and have. Shut the fuck up. This is great.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And we could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Doesn't have an alibi during the party, is Fuyuhiko is really the killer.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And we could have stared at panties all day.
Yes, I could have. They're gonna be all accounts. Okay, so that account, you already used it, so you could use it again, but yeah, Terry. Alright, that's why I couldn't use it during the blackout, okay. Apparently keeps going and walked away. She goes straight to the office. I try before party start, but someone was. Okay.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to see which one's involved with. Hey, Grizzly, good morning, what's up?
The killer was lurking under the floor like a cock.
And we could have stared at panties
Like
all
a
day.
cock? Oh god!
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true,
Like in a floorboards, like a cock. I didn't know cocks went under floorboards, it's weird.
But when the party stopped, nobody saw you. That means you have no alibi.
Oh, nice.
That's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Too easy, first try.
Oh, you're right.
Jeez, they're so big. Got cereal? Nice! It's morning for you? It's only... Oh yeah, different time for you. I had cereal earlier. I mean, I still have some, but not in a bowl. Or milk. I just have box. I'm hungry though. I got Diet Coke and a little bit of iced tea. What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey! What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma just come inside. Ha! How diligent of you!
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Yeah, I know. Wait, that means you're 9 hours ahead of me. Jesus. I had a feeling you were at least 7 or something, but...
Oh no!
What?
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Why?
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
You don't okay, it's kind of weird you have Gatorade this time, but alright.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Now you made me hungry for eggs. Fuck you.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. Clarity's sake, once again.
We're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Your argument.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
That sounds pretty tasty, yeah.
Possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
And
Definitely sounds impossible.
because man, we're moving in the dark. Might be with that one person suggest. That might be a movement.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
That sounds pretty tasty. I know. I'm hungry
Is it
now.
really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the black. Moving to the storage room like that
Fire door, party dishes, fire door, kitchen list? The kitchen list, the Durava case, and the murder threat. So, couldn't have another. There couldn't have been another pair of night vision goggles because the other one was untampered. The one with Pico or Pecco, whatever. Yeah, chat's been dead for a while. Grizz, like a good hour or so. Most people went to bed or whatever. Let's see. Alright, I can aim. I have time to do that. I'll do. Fire door. Fire breaks out the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the spread from fire from spreading. No, well that makes sense. Crime says not to me. I'm just gonna try this out because I don't think it's it, but might as well.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Sounds tasty. Get rid of it.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Fuck me.
I'm gonna go with my gut.
Yeah, see, Rabbit's right.
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night.
What a pain. I'm gonna go. What if they used a?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Fucked it up. I missed
The
it.
hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Forcing yourself to agree with me is kind of gross. Fuck you, bitch.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Why don't you just say what it was, alright? Stop telling me.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Wait. Was it?
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Well, I don't know. Okay, it's not that at all.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like
I
that.
assumed there was lights in the drill room case.
It's
I
like
just
making
thought
a
there
seafood
was,
bowl without
but...
fish.
Stop, you're making me hungry every time you say it.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
My gut's saying to do fire door, not
What if they
fucking
used
that,
a
but I
light?
don't know what fire door is.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Like, my gut's like, pick fire door. It's like, for what one? It doesn't make sense, man. It's not a string, and it's not a freaking, night goggle. And it's not a goddamn, light. Like, maybe there could be lights, but there
The
aren't.
hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Seafood, blue fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I don't know, I'm bullshitting now. I thought they used a string, but problem now is how they got that string to lead from the dining hall. Exactly.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like
Kind of want to say it's the middle one because
It's like
she's
making a seafood
a
bowl
bitch,
without
but
fish.
she's the only one that's saying something that's not similar to the other two. Like, oh, okay, you agree with me. Now, what kind of light was string?
Like the cord?
She's the only one that's saying, oh, you're disgusting. Agreeing
Maybe
with
there was
me.
another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
12 seconds up. Rip me.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without...
Is it really not?
Time's up. Yeah, fuck's sake. I was gonna do the middle one if I had enough time. Yup. You're dead. Later. Yeah, let's retry.
We'll never give up.
Never let you down. Never run around or desert you. Never make you cry. Never say goodbye. Never tell a lie or hurt you. Whenever I die, I'm gonna say that. I don't care. I'll say it in a normal talking voice. Not even sing it. Because goddamn, that bulge though. Goddamn, it's just too great to
Hallway
not.
was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No. Like, I want to say it's that.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Like, my initial thought was a light thing, but that would have been with, his account saying, oh, but that's completely wrong, because you can't make a light out of electrical oven.
Really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles? What a pain. I'm gonna go with my... What if they used a light?
Fucking bitch.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood...
Is it really not...
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No. You're disgusting. Well, go die in a hole.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood...
Is it really not...
What if they
Whoops,
used a
didn't
string?
mean to do that.
There was another pair...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Really, that was it.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
How?
Oh, I was right?
For once, yes. All that brain knowledge has gone to your boobs.
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
The track looping is kind of weird. It's like gets all sad and then gets hyped again. It's weird. Nope. Nope. 24, 20 spoons, 20 knives, something wine bottles and shit. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking. Oh, portable stove. Oh. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. I don't even know what portable stove looks like. Well, I didn't even know that was a fucking thing that exists. You mean a crock pot or something? It's like crock pot. They don't have lights really on them. Or at least not good enough to see in pitch blackness. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Fair enough.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Please don't!
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Well, he didn't repeat himself before, and you guys called him out on it, so you shut up.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
It's time to duel! Lay down or face down!
No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break my argument?
Breaking the fourth wall is what you're doing. What does he mean, battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Ah, breaking fourth wall like I said. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Okay.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Should any light source in dark, oh, it would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
What? Well, I know Byakuya was the one wearing it, but come on! Such meager hope. There's no way I can let you in.
Crap!
Damn it, looks like I screwed up. I need to fuck.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
No, fire doors, right?
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Fuck me. I had it.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No? I mean, fire doors would block it, right?
Crap!
Block light from coming in, although I don't think it goes as far past the dining
The
room.
reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
Okay, tablecloth would
So if a light was
help,
shining
right?
in such a dark hallway,
Oops.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Oh, there's two of them. Shit.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
No, that's the wrong one. I've been doing the wrong one this whole time, that's why.
the
Okay.
reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
Try
So
on the
if
other
a
one.
light was shining in such a dark hallway,
What the fuck?
damn it!
Come on, there's two of them. Fuck
Did you
off.
forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
I didn't mean do that.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
The portable stove was used as a light, so it contradicts Kazuichi's testimony. I don't think what Kazuichi said is wrong. It's for now, I should offer a
Did you
rebuttal.
forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Good, I was right. The fire doors. If I did it wrong, I didn't know there's two states.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Okay.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
I like the way he acts, like the voice actor. He does actually a good job of. Said, why don't you take a deep breath? He's like, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Okay, then you die.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, snuck under the floorboards, stabbed Bianca to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you. There's only 2 people I can think that could do that, but mostly this guy. I'm sorry, Mario.
You're the only one! Teru, could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
He wanted all the girls for himself.
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
You, Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
You're probably boiling, aren't you? From the crock pot.
Call me chef. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
You're so dumb.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
And you're just fucking should die. Like, the other girl, she's cute, but she's dumb. So that's lovable. You're not lovable at all.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then it's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
I'm sorry that I accidentally skipped your line a little
You're
bit.
not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
Actually, it would have been dead still.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
No, but the other guy has.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Exactly.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark
We literally just went through this first thing we went through during the case. First off, oh come on. Victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Ah, what the fuck? Knife, right? Because the duct tape isn't one.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Yeah, we went through this earlier.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
More like terrible.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Should we hear Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by picking their sweat.
God damn it.
If you want, you should try licking me.
Don't roar, please.
No way! You look greasy.
Maybe he tastes like caviar because he's a cook. I don't know. Ultimate cook.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? I don't want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
You're creeping me out.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
That's
Maybe
true.
it was recorded or something?
But I mean,
Nope, definitely a live voice.
I mean,
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
his beta design made him look way more handsome. So I mean, Definitely a contradiction within those remarks. I need to finish it. Find it.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I think it's that one. But I wanted to see what she said. What the one of the purple things said.
Did you go to the storage?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Beautiful voice doesn't matter right now.
Maybe it was recording or something? No,
Okay.
definitely.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But...
Mamma mia.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
That's terrible.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
The fuck? You sound completely different now.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What the? That's not Italian anymore. That is now country. What? What?
Where are you from again?
Exactly.
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
No, that's not country at all. I don't know what the fuck kind of accent is that.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
What accent is that? It sounds so familiar.
However,
It's weird.
I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No. Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories.
Right, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can't.
Oh, you again.
Sounds like one of those sassy. Sounds like. Oh, that's why. It sounds like a sassy black lady. Stupid. You're not terrorist in dining hall during the blackout. In order to know for sure, you can throw that question at him. What question? That question? Why is this even here? Yeah, that's not very fucking helpful of what it is. About this, I can't corner him with it. What happened? It's too early for you to say. I can't prove it. I don't know what it was. Take care, Peaches May. Have a good night. Staring whether or not Teru was in dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure if he was in there or not. Not that. No. Okay, would that tripped and fell? I want to say maybe, but I don't think so. No. You know what? Fuck it.
I can prove it with this.
Holy shit, I was right.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Oh yeah, it's true.
Whoa, what? Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
This Hajime's voice actor sounds exactly the same as Teru.
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
You don't have to be sorry.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
The killer?
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No, matter what that hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Yeah, I even could tell that.
You understand him?
Yeah, how could you not? It's not that hard to understand.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Why is there mushrooms going on you?
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
It's not that hard to translate. You guys are dumb.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Jakuya's wounds, it was a thin, edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
God, how would you know?
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
It's not that hard to translate. These people are just stupid. They're just stupid. They don't need translate. If they don't translate, if they don't know what it is, it's their own fault.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
Okay, that I didn't understand.
He said, try to do it.
Okay, that one's better.
What a confusing accent.
That's the only one I didn't understand. Maybe one more. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool. Diameter of 50 millimeters. At least 50 centimeters in length. Weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime How's that? What are you talking about? Ah, fuck, not again! Please. I have no clue what this is. Oh, this is stupid. What weapon is 55 centimeters? I don't know. No. Oh fuck. No. Fuck. I have no clue. It's what? Oh, I fucking know. Stop it. Goddamn, where's an R? Thank you. Fuck you, you cunt. Piece of shit. Thank you. Wait, what? How do you spell skewer? Oh, there's already an R there. I pressed the wrong one, apparently. What the fuck? Whatever.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
Yeah, one of them was missing. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's alright. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wolves perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh god, now he's bubbling at the mouth. Oh god. Did you just say Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
What?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
I don't know. I click K, goddammit.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
Avril Lavigne did it. He's telling us who did it.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building. Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
In the boxes.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
He's probably the killer, and Nagato's an accomplice.
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Like, Nagito has no reason. He doesn't care about himself. He's like, oh, I don't care. I'm worthless. I want to die. So he's fine being an accomplice without getting any benefit out of it.
Oh,
fuck? Finally, we're nearing the end. Cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shield. What the fuck is that? Simply will not listen. This is different. It'll probably pain to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. This is high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuse and nonsense. That's a bullet time bat. Sorry! Panic talk action. Why did you change it, you piece of shit? I guess not that anymore. PTA, panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final destroy. Or to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button. You will be able to lock on to the opponent's remarks. Keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields for taking opponent and destroy them. Or if you cannot destroy their remark within the time limit, you will end up getting her. During PTA, you can press yes, I know already. For this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Do this consecutively and you start combo. Keep this combo and initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, keep missing tempo down. When the song changes, the song tempo changes. It's all the time. Be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. Destroy. Final, and it happens. Forwards will be displayed on top, left, right. Wait, what? Happens forwards will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. For these 4 words, to the A to fuck me. Wait, how's that gonna work? Press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words for yourself. This is weird. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will Donald Trump your opponent's final argument. Wait, why was there 2 dots, like, different colored? Also, if you don't deliver your final strike in the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. When man, good luck, and this is terrible. So I just love that.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country kid? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
We know what he said. Iron skewer is a weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to set the vibe. Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Up in here. Which means it was a weapon that was already hidden somewhere. We can find it. Yep. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that have been? Where did a long weapon like an iron skewer? Where would you hide it? Shit. Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
We know! I must reveal to Teratira the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. This is weird.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Put Paris Hilton? Why is he saying Paris Hilton now?
I don't know! Nonsense!
First Avril Lavigne, now Paris Hilton. Why?
That's impossible! Nonsense!
How am I losing? I was timing them right. Fuck you. I was timing them with the orange dots. That's what I'm supposed to do. Fuck your bullshit.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
I'm hitting to the beat. Fuck you.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
This is worse than the first one. Music's better, but the timing's completely off for this one. I'm hitting it. You can't do it to the beat or else it doesn't work. Which is the complete opposite of what's supposed to happen.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Right? What the fuck do you want? Oh, I gotta do them in order.
I don't know. Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone? Bone on the meat, maybe.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
Not bone on the meat, meat on the bone. Meat on the bone would probably make more sense.
Nonsense!
I'm not gonna make it.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
Holy shit! 228 of a second left. I was so close.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
That was way less. I had no time. I literally, oh, that was way less than a second left. Jesus Christ. Zoidberg.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Now I'm hungry even more. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
I was thinking in the boxes, but I guess that works too.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
I mean, maybe.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
No, you're not allowed to.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Hey, Rogers, what's up? Hope I said that right.
I'm right here! I'm already eating it!
Where's that emote from? It looks adorable.
A bear that eats meat!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Ah, nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
He's getting... Alright.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
I mean, that's the point of it, isn't it?
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
We said this. We heard it.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Exactly. No, I still understood that. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If you don't do that, you can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Don't let our dreams be dreams. It's finally come. This, my throb is chesting. I mean, I guess that's a way of looking at it. Every case is one last feature to bring the past trial to an end. This is a closing argument. In this phase, we'll give a complete summary of the case. That's the summary. We'll have to reproduce comic books that's merely at Jimmy's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. They'll be completed through panels. 3 by 2 panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed along incorrect panels. Use up all correct contain one set. It will fit over a new one. After that, you will fill in all the completed panels. So if you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill it, it becomes much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first. It's basically the same concept. Ah, god, it's the same concept, but it's trickier. God damn it! And when playing and solving closing argument, there's a certain trick. You move the reticle onto the gaps on each page. It will display hints at top screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a true panel, it will display hints as well. This hint scene contain that panel. Together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Fuck. Argument closing. Everyone at the party. Oh, that's what I meant. Everyone at the party is what? Is the air conditioner turned on? The killer used a mark to the door. All the musician has the amazing theory. Big meat to the phone. It's gonna be like that, right? No? It doesn't fit. Oh, okay, so it's weird how it works now. Okay, here, think about this again. It's gonna be this, right? No? How is it not that? Can't be the last two. How? Nothing happened yet, so they wouldn't have... Oh no, the killer moved. No? Are you... Hold on, can I scroll? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, fuck you two. Okay, so it's just random. Never said that. Storage room before black. Okay. The storage room before the blackout. same scene as the office room and dining. Okay. Been hidden in we obtained a light. What do I do after exiting into the dark hall? Was that a table? No? Alright. Oh god, I'm dealing health, I just noticed this. I heard it. Okay. Fuck. Rip me. God damn it.
We will never give up.
Never surrender. I forgot. Never gonna. Ah, forgot lyrics to Rick Astley. Okay. It's gonna be different? Yeah. Okay, that's save, that's save. Okay. Office room when the blackout occurred. No? How's that not light? That's oh, that's unlit. Well, alright, the tablecloth. Okay. Everyone at the party is... Everyone is switched on. Nah. No, he's not borrowing. Come on. Look at dark. We have to see. What did the killer obtain at the start? Oh, look at that. No, that's not it. Same scene as the office room dining. The moment it got dark, Byakuya. Yeah. So pudgy. Where do we have to see? No. I mean, if there's one left active, then... The party is... Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Table. There's only how many left? 2? Everyone at the party is trying to hold it in. Nah, that's already there. So it's these 2. Yeah, that'd be that. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
My hurt is tummy from laughing. Nice. Hey, innkeeper, what's up? Sorry, I was trying to focus.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself to the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gas, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Ew, I hope they wash the blood off first. It's gross.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
He was hot the first game, and then he got fat somehow, and then now he's dead, and it's like, no! The fuck?
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Rabbit.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Sounded very realistic, kind of. I'm sorry. What were you saying? Nice achievement. What the fuck? What? What is this? Okay. C? What? That's the first time I ever got a C. The lowest I got in the last game was B. Now give me a C? Now you're pushing it. Now you're pushing it, man. Listen, I never played this game before. So don't give me that shit.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
You're a mechanical robot. I don't even know how you ate that. And I'm pretty sure you're not gonna eat us.
Why did this happen?
It's your fault for bringing us here.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I guess not your fault, but still.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Yes, Rajas. That's what you want me. I'm fine with calling you whatever you want me to call you. Okay, that sounds bad. But, yeah, Byakuya was the only one that, was brought from the first game, even though multiple people lived the first game. So, I don't get why. I don't get why. But, yeah, I finished the first game about a week ago. Not a week, a few days ago I finished it, so it's like, oh, I got the second game too, so might as well play it. I got them both during the anime sale, even though they weren't on sale. I was dumb, but whatever. I wanted to get them anyway. Nice hula. Oh god, they're pixels. Adorable. All rise? What? All rise is usually what happens with... No, whatever.
Correct.
Now I gotta do the voice acting. That's right! This time the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No,
Hanamura.
no.
You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawnce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey,
I was only trying to stop Nagato from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. When I peeked over there, I saw him. Saw Nagato in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. Why didn't you tell people about it? And I saw him place the irons he put in the storage room, and mess with the air conditioner time. Nagito's pretty handsome, but he's a dick. Why do you do that? It's kind of, not a dick, he's crazy, I guess. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. Grinning by yourself is kind of crazy, don't you think? Oh, whoever would do that is insane. So I questioned him.
when that happened, he...
You caught me?
What?
But Benakata,
Hey!
what are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. You stop me now, it doesn't matter, I will never give up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around or desert you. Never gonna make you cry, I'm never gonna say goodbye, I'm never gonna tell a lie. But I'm gonna hurt people. I know a couple years ago, before I played any of games, I saw that anime a year ago, but he wasn't in it. But a couple years ago, I was looking at Wikipedia for something, and somehow I was led to this guy, and I read a little bit about him. I don't remember most of it, but I remember a little bit. I don't know, and yeah, I don't spoil it much because I didn't understand. But whether it's tomorrow, whether it's the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing. Well, I'm pretty sure that the Teru probably should have told everyone this, exactly this too, and then they'd be like, okay, don't trust him, lock him or some shit.
Impossible!
But what? And no matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
That's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. Oh, Jesus.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. I like touching myself in this weird position. Look at me. I love myself, even though I don't love myself. I want to lick my own butt. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's sounds from the bottom of my heart. Not the people. I only like you for your title, not your body, or anything else. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair. Well, one, I would have told everyone, and if that guy didn't tell people, I still wouldn't have killed him. Like, there's... Why are you facepalming me? Rabbit, what? Oh, probably what I was saying about touching body. Listen, it's fine. But, two things you could have done in this scenario, Frenchy Peru Chef. You're not French. Probably are. I'm giving you Italian though. Mario, there's two things you could have done instead, Mario. You could have told everyone about this ship. And if you didn't do that, you also could have not fucking killed people, because you know it's either gonna kill everyone else or just kill you. Either way, people were gonna get killed if you didn't say shit. And if he's the one that ended up killing him, then, well, I mean, if you didn't kill him, Byakuya probably would have pushed him out and been like, oh, you're screwed, you've been caught, no one gets killed, but you get pointed out in front of everyone. But if you actually managed to kill him, then he'd be dead, and then that's it. It'd be like, according plan, he wanted to be killed because he hates himself and shit. And, I don't know, it's stupid reason anyway. What's that? That lyric emote, though. I know games are based around logic, but... Well, I mean, this one technically, kind of, in a way. Nah. I mean, it's more, so, anyway.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become an even stronger yourself? It's like an RPG, which means the stronger the despair you face, your chicken face. I don't even know what that meant. The stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I like getting stepped on, especially by senpai. I'm a masochist. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy. Oh no, that's terrible. Fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. I thought that said fanfic. I was like, no. Nope, that place has already been taken by Yanada. Rest in peace.
No way.
There's something wrong. No, that's wrong, boy. You caused the guy. Why are you here? There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? That's funny.
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Oh, explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that. I'm a Mikuza member. That's different than a boxer.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. You level up. Instead of level 21, you could probably be a higher level, like 22 or 26.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looks the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Territory discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru Teru? You expected to pique Teru Teru's curiosity. That's not a word. And you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. Screw, I was looking forward to that. So I took time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous to go alone and fall down a hole, so don't get too close to it, please.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. But that's alright. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who's supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted it out of his skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from Nagito, I said that wrong, from grabbing the knife. Then in one place of Nagito.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Thanks. I don't know. I usually visual novels or something like this. I try giving voices from. I'm not really good with the female voices, obviously. But I mean, I like giving them accents. It's pretty great. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya's probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you just say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so. Didn't he? Cord, please stop making sounds on my PC. Do I have to stop it, please? Thank you. There we go. Stupid cord. Stop! You're making it again! You're kidding me. There we go. Oh, it's this. USB thing. That's weird. Nope, that's not helpful at all. Okay, that should be better. Please. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise, cause I am Byakuya Tagami, the greatest that died. So please worship me. Could it be? In order to keep that promise. As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles. I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. It was so sexy. It was great. I mean, he's a douchebag. He's a sexy douche. Actually cared this time around. So, yeah. That someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he's trying to take the knife? That's wrong. I don't know. I'm confused. I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. Haha, I'm joking at a time of serious. That's great, aren't I?
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. Thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. He was willing to go that far. I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I'm gonna possess his body for my own, and then some Kingdom Hearts story shit. He's gonna be my vessel. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru, which was a terrible decision. Well, what do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also emphasized. Why can't I say that? When I also emphasized. I'm going with that. With Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byaku instead, you know? Well, I mean, Nagiro's kind of crazy. But he's also sexy, so I mean... After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byaku instead, you know? If I had left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. Not really. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough. This turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. Please restart the game and do it all over. Crazy is good. Well, I mean... Depends on the crazy, I guess. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice to the almighty gods of whatever Gundam says. For everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
It's a sacrifice!
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? You know, this series, he doesn't deserve to live anymore. What the hell, man? Yeah! Kill? He said. Whoa, fucking, what the hell? Computer. What the fuck? This chair's just being an asshole. Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Black Ink Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances. Maybe in probation. Shut up, probation, Jesus. I mean...
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, guys, save me, guys. Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop the Nagito, so... Rabid's crazy herself, that's why.
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? Probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after seeing up his mess. What? What? Blech. You probably thought what the? Please. You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. Truth, you were just so desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. Mamma mia!
That is...
Teru.
Why?
Only you didn't try to kill Nagito. Byaku would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. So why? Oh, that's why. Get out of here. You're making loud noises. Oh, go. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Why? Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at the home. She's waiting all by herself. For the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
No, that's adorable. It's Cooking Mama.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
I still don't understand the accent.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, okay, that's country.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
It's like a mix of country and kind of Brooklyn accent is what I wanna... That's what I'm thinking, at least.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh no, what illness?
I know that already.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Well, if you're the ultimate chef already, I'm pretty sure you're good the way you are. Mama is waiting for me to keep it as a promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day.
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. No way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I want to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call a home. Maybe you should have gave him videos like you did last time. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru. Didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. He believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
You guys. Doesn't mean I want to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting, Fi. As far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
Seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. I was about to tear up there. That's fucking sad, honestly. Like, it's about to be as sad as Leon's death, leading up to it was last game. And I don't know what his this guy's punishment is. Meatballs to the face? I'm joking. I don't know though.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Expected her to comment on it. There! Now that the annoying little sister's been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait,
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Can you at least tell him if his mom's okay or not? Can you at least give him that comfort?
hey,
Calling me chef. No wait, that's not what I...
please.
Please, please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mom.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You're really not gonna give him that satisfaction? Are you fucking kidding me?
Lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. Oh oh my god.
Extreme! Whew.
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it.
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why do you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in the note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class?
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. Same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Thanks, the innkeeper, and welcome to the trial, or the ending of the trial, I guess. Thank you. You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let this slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catches. Hoo-hoo! Figured it out, huh? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys wanna know, right? If you want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing a penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. Ow my... Ow my... What the hell? That was the weirdest thing that I've... What is wrong with my leg? My leg's twisted. That's not how leg... Hold on, I'm gonna step... My, the thigh? Is that what it's called? My thigh is like twisted or something. It's making my foot... Yep, it's hurt. Okay. It's fine though. I think. Wow. I need to sit straight then instead of sideways. But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair. Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memory someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid. It's not fucking his fault. Shut up.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope in your splendid talents. No way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's not really that big of a deal. You're students of Hope's Peak Academy. If you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this is what his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied until I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. Like we were both people that didn't want to live and that wanted to kill me like I wanted to kill me, man. I thought we both had something special like that. What's wrong with you, man? I thought we met on eharmony.com and we had the same interests. Like, I like bowling, you like bowling. I like going out on Tuesdays for tacos. You also like doing that. We both like each other just the same. But I guess you were wrong. And I was wrong too. Oh well. What does that?
Isn't that right?
I just told you. Why weren't you listening? You hold a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. I was talking about the school. I met the school on eharmony.com. We had a lot of interest. We're both solid. We're both sturdy. Yes. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you... I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. What the fuck? But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said himself, we don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. No. It's true that our school memories were stolen. It's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Her boobs are ready. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else.
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important that we must do. Actually, she goes Super Saiyan when that glowing aura goes around her. That's what I call it, at least. Also, someone else looks like they go Super Saiyan. I don't remember who. I don't remember.
Let me ask.
Which is, are we going to feast on the chickeny flesh, which is Teru Teru? I hope the taste isn't too terrible. I made that joke many times. Do our best.
You fiend.
Huh?
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall we should all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
This is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. Even though I'm a princess, I let people do it for me. No, that really touched my heart. Like a knife going through, like a iron skewer going through Byakuya's. Several times, like 10. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know. I just talking out my ass here. But we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to your feeling. Onto the feeling. You have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. To make sure killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. No way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future like Shulk and his Monado, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. Kept using that phrase over and over again. The hell is this? Alright, I don't think that's a good thing. Okay, that's good. I'm bleeding on the inside or something. Anyway, it's not important. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. We continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, this curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, no way I could fall asleep. Gave up, got out of bed, began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After that, after not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there was the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up to such a beautiful sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. Definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. I stared up at the night sky. I felt a strange convergence of sensation. Then, I continued to stare at the night sky, felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this?
Is someone watching me?
Don't break the fourth wall. The do not enter eyes. Oh god, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 God damn it! What happened? God, stop. What is this, Goosebumps screen? Don't give me this Goosebumps blood trail, come on, or pink glitter liquid trail. Dead Man's Party. That seems familiar. You have obtained a present, 3-star. Why 3-star badge? Okay. Obtained present. What is this? Thanks! I was given a wooden. What's the point? Take your fucking stick back. I don't want it. What? Play progress, I guess. Oh. Whatever.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Oh damn, there's voice acting. Nice. But the hype is real. But the hype will have to continue next time because this is where I'll end off. Because I gotta get sleep before. It's like 4 almost in the morning. I need to go shopping later today at noon, 1 actually. And I plan on streaming when I get back after that, which is like 3, 4 o'clock. But whoops. But for now. It didn't scare me for the first time. What is this? What is this? Thank you though, Rajas. Welcome to the duel of... I don't know. I don't really know anymore. But thank you. I really want to change that GIF now to my other one. I have two for different things, and the other one I had for a little bit, and then I changed it. I made both myself. Like, obviously not the visual, but the audio, I, like, changed it. And the other one makes sense. But anyway, I don't know what this is. Experience the battles between... I mean, we'll do that next time or something.